I do too, honestly. What is up, the coach? Let me get this. Now let's see what this first box is. All right, fresh cases. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the Star Fox music. Like, this song gets me. Right on that starting screen, dude. What's up, Strike? Strike finally breaking the streak, dude. After I upped the ante a little bit. I'm going to randomize the first two here. Keep that same beautiful pace as yesterday. Get these printed. All right. Start off with a little toast. That's a sweet one to win too, because you were at a disadvantage on that ante. I like it. What's up? Let's get some proper music going, even though N64 music is very good. You could buy out the entire break, Dr. Drew. Then you get every spot. For stuff like that, that's more Darium's or anyone else on the stream team. But all your cards are sleeved, penny sleeved, all reverse hollows. All your cards get protected. Before we get started, you're all beautiful. I love every single one of you. Let's get this heat today. Cheers. Yeah, you're allowed to buy out an entire break, obviously. If we need to add more breaks, we add more. It's no big deal for us. Let me finally update this actual the sub counter here. Keep forgetting to do it. Just opened a booster box giveaway. All right, that's updated. All right, so we didn't pull a Snorlax last stream, so we're due, I think. We did like 5 cases. Also, once we fill like the last break for tonight, which I don't know what number that'll be, probably close to Monday, give or take. This is the first Friday with Chilling Rain in the feast. Along, Mark, thank you for that sub, appreciate you. Along with whatever else is going to come with it. Small cheers. Let's get this heat. Yep. Probably just not scanned at the recent spot, despite how much we opened and how much is being shipped in a short amount of time. You haven't? Was yours just a giveaway? Or was it breaks too? Double check your email because they've been sent. Thank you for the follow as well. You sent an email? Give it time. It'll be taken care of. If I'll make sure that he sends you the tracking, because I already know it was sent. Yeah, I wish there... I think there's a way for you to flag it yourself to never go in another folder. Because it's always going to be from the same sender. But regardless, Jake, even if you didn't get an email, I'll make sure that you get your tracking. Don't worry. To my knowledge, yes. Zorora. Do not worry, friend. No problem. Look at Superhood's the tech guru over here. So we're definitely gonna hit 75,000 packs after tonight. Maybe do some damage on Friday. Reboot. Makes sense. Sandaconda. To date, like the most thing that like first break, dude. Who's got trainer? Joseph. That first spot taken. Rewarded. The thing that like when I used to like work at offices, even like when I went to school and whatnot, the stuff that would always get messed up was printers on a network. It would like randomly disconnect, and the only thing we could do was just disconnect and reconnect them. And it's just like so overly complicated for no reason. That's like the one thing that like I guess like hasn't been figured out efficiently. Or maybe it has, and I just worked for every company that didn't have it figured out. Well, mine randomly stops working, so I guess I'm not immune to this too. Also, background should be back to normal. Yeah. Had to reconnect it. You know what'd be really cool is if like I could add a feature to like make your own background. But it's kind of like a little bit too hard to do. Might be able to figure it out, who knows. Make your own break. Well, that's easy, Zodi. Zodi would just pick 36 packs of Champions Path. That's his favorite. Metagross. And by break, Zodi would be like, he would get the 36 packs and he'd be like, just throw them out. I don't even want to see what's in them. Could you imagine? No. Listen, dude, I saw like a stream that was like people had to pay for him to cut the pack in half or open it. And I was like, this is what it's coming to, huh? Just rip my cards in half, please. I'll tell you what, people like that are going to make your collections worth more, because I could tell you all of those cards are not going to be gradable. I don't know, man. Whenever I played card games, cut the cards meant like, you know, you pick up a random amount off the deck and then I guess that's Boomer cutting the deck. What's up, Amy? Welcome back. You here to just have a little monopoly on all the good cards again, or what? Because I'm okay with it. I just open them. Articuno. Delibird with a single strike Master Shifu. Pretty good box so far. No money is... Hey, you got plenty of good cards coming your way. That's perfectly fine with me. Celebi. Come on, break 9. Honestly, dude, all these boxes pop off. I have a feeling we're going to see some, like, even more ridiculousness today. Because what? We pulled, like, 2 electrodes yesterday? Maybe even 3? The Blazikins came out, too. Crab Roller. Joseph mini binder, which I have to grab a new case of. Oh, actually, like another case. Be right back. Let me grab a case. Oh, we open. We open back. All right, Joseph. Not a bad start at all. Break number 2. Good to go and randomed. So how are you beautiful people doing today? I'm excited for the first feast with Chilling Rain in it. For whatever reason, it looks like break 4. Oh, that's why, because it's a 2-boxer. I thought it was exactly the same. But yeah, once we get everything filled for tonight, feast will be posted and potentially some other stuff. Just saying. And I'm doing okay, JD. You're at work? There you go. All right, break 2. Dude, gold energies, I will never get sick of pulling them. I can tell you that. Eric, grats. Well, it's going to be the first feast with Chilling Rain in it. So I'm excited. It's a mess and gotcha. Well, hopefully I can help you get through it. A little entertainment. And that. Well, I'm surprised they didn't do a dark energy for this one. They could have covered the 3 legendary birds. They did 2 of them, but like they could have had all 3. Break 3 is the next one we want full. If we fill up break 3, we could do 4 and so on and so forth. I know it's still there though. It's not even. Well, I mean, if they stay within the same pattern of the energies, especially like from Sun and Moon, they were in consecutive sets. I hope they have a dragon one, since they're bringing it back. I'm sure next one will be like fire, grass, and maybe like steel or something. Or dark. What is up, Reputable? Helping me quest last night and whatnot. Well, they should just bring it back. I literally said this like last year when they stopped putting Dragon and Fairy in the sets. I was like, they're gonna bring it back because this is stupid. And already 50% of the way there. Galarian Moltres. That Blissi for colorless. Trainer Flannery. Thunderous with a Gengar. No, does not have a VMAX. It's just that, the full art, the alternate. At least if there has been one, I haven't pulled it yet, but I don't think there is. Ah, you feeling gracious today? I'll do a little tally of how many packs of Chilling Reign alone I've opened after today. Just out of curiosity. It's got to be beyond 5,000. Not Friday? You got it, dude. Well, once we fill up tonight, the feast will be posted. Well, that's why I'm adding that up at the end. I don't know. A lot. I really like this Rapidash. Same, dude. She's got Psychic. Eric. Very nice. No, I gotcha. I just don't, like, know the exact. I have the exact number at, like, what's it called? Where I add the pack total. Like on here? Dude, we pulled 2 on Monday. Back to back. Or no, not Monday. I'm blending days together. That was on Saturday. I'll have the exact number at the end. Well, we haven't seen it this week, and Monday we opened 5 cases alone. Squove it with a Porygon. With the Snorlax, I think we've pulled like 3 or 4 of that Alts Moltres. I don't know, dude. I lost count. I'm going to be honest. We were just pulling everything. On Monday, we pulled like enough for me to just not count anymore. But the Snorlax count is still accurate. That's just 3. Not a bad box. Mini binder going to Harold. One R in your name, but whatever. Not saying that it's not important, but for shipping purposes, no. We'll still know it's you. I mean, yeah, it's the pull rate on Chilling Reign is amazing. Every box is like different, and you never feel like you're seeing the same thing twice. That's for sure. There's too much variety. Oh yeah, that it is. All right, I can randomize 3 and 4 now. So whatever we deem is the last break for today, I don't know what that'll be. Night is still very young. Feast will be posted along with some good stuff. But we figured another day of Chilling Reign, just to give it its proper respect, because the set's awesome. But this will be the last day of just Chilling Reign, exclusively. Chris, you know that I'm not a person who lies. All right. Let's keep it going. First hit, Blissey. Casey, well done. I'm excited to add some more Zards to that counter, because before we took the little vacation, we were severely overdue for every Zard. Well, any energies that you would have gotten are the best energies, because everything is good in this set. We just don't know what's going to come out of the box. Galarian Zapdos. Well, Casey, it's a good thing that you decided to share. You mean this one? Well, what I've said, reputable, is you ever seen Samurai Jack, dude? It's like the same kind of animation. Looks like Aku. It's a good prospect for grading. We'll say a 9. 9.95. Could go either way. I'll give Zard bucks for that, because why not? You would be surprised at how many times that happens on a regular basis. Someone saying something, me saying something. They're all the right boxes, dude. Viper. It happens all the time, dude. But yes, I agree with you. It's crazy. It's just we're desensitized to it because it happens too much. Bazurak, thank you for the follow. Do I think Pokemon TCG has slowed down a bit? Seeing as that I opened 75,000 packs probably already this year? No. I had to take a break. I took a break and we still opened this much. I'm sure there's a YouTube video just overanalyzing everything, though. Because people need content. Lately, I've just been watching YouTube videos of Asmongold. Like, everybody is just piling on Blizzard right now for, like, the newest stuff. But with that being said, Bazurek, like, everything has, you know, its ups and downs. It's short-term fluctuations. That means time to get in before it goes up again. Those who are fearful get capitalized upon. With Miko? I have to watch that still. But yeah, Bazurek and everyone listening, feel free to capitalize on it. I know I will. I mean, here's the God honest truth, right? Wait till this year's holiday time period season. What I've heard beyond the next set is going to be pretty insane. Like, I've been told, not specifically, but I've been told it's, if you thought that like last year was crazy, you have not seen anything yet. So take that as a word of advice. Because we got, beyond the next set, we got the holiday set. Because, I mean, at least there should be. And another set beyond that. Oh, Zodi, we were live every day. Zodi, we still had Evo in breaks. And we didn't raise the price. Like, we still had it in feasts. Urn of Vitality. Gorgeous gold. You found out like after a year of playing with me, or 2 years. You were gone for a little bit though. Like, to be fair, like, we didn't know each other. And I'm not exactly like screaming it from the mountaintop. Not like shoving it in everyone's face. Like, this is what I do. Look at me. The worst raid in the game? Do you mean... Well, TBC is not even a raid. It's just Reputation. It's called Reputation Grind Classic. Blaziken. Some more than Pokemon cards, dude? Yes. I wish I would have been doing this when WoW TCG was a thing, because I'd 1,000% be opening it for the loot cards. But I still love Pokemon, so it doesn't matter to me. But no. Digimon is trash, dude. And Magic is just not my cup of tea. Buff Magic card. I just don't have the same passion for it because I didn't grow up with it. I didn't really play it much. Digimon is that Kirkland brand, dude. That great value Pokemon. Well, I mean, stuff is more exciting to people if I feel like they have like a connection to it, like a memory, an upbringing. Like, I don't miss playing certain games because I never grew up playing them. David? Vanguard. Dude, they couldn't give that stuff away. So much money went into like trying to make that relevant as a game, not like a collectible. I know they do. Believe me. Just no one buys it. I mean, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit. It's just... It's become more of a graphic novel on the card rather than, like, collecting. Where you have to read. You have to be, like, well-studied, and you have to have, like, a minor in law to, like, be able to make a ruling on what happens between two cards. It's like, these two paragraphs are interacting. What happens? I don't know. We got to figure it out. Now, the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards is like, it's purely the player base. No one's collecting them, the modern ones. And if it was a not playable set, the set was just dead. No one wanted it. I mean, full disclosure, the one time I tried to play Magic, me and a buddy bought, like, the 2-player, like, starter kit to just learn the game. And the person who I tried to learn with had the attention span of, like, an actual, like bucket of water. And we just gave up, and I never tried it again. Poker card opening, just opening decks of cards. Honestly, games are easier to learn if there's an online version of them. It's just because it doesn't allow you to do something that's not allowed. Like, you try to drag something to a spot, and it's like, wait, what are you doing? Because we had played Yu-Gi-Oh! A certain way, and we figured out that, like, one of, like, the base fundamentals was completely wrong. So, like, everything we played up to that point was just a lie. They'd save a lot more money, Magenta. Yeah, you can just Google one, though. Best deck of this month. How do you think I made Hearthstone decks, dude? I looked at what the metas were, and then Kriparian, the YouTuber, would like build decks to destroy the meta decks, so I'd build his decks, and then I'd just beat everybody. Someone jacked all your cards? It's messed up. It's not nice at all. I'm sure I had some stuff taken from me over the years. Because I remember certain cards, and I've got like a weirdly very, very, very accurate, almost like photographic memory. If it's like a specific, like, obscure detail. And there's a couple cards that, like, I remember having, and they weren't there, and I'm like trying to, like, retrace the steps. Stuff gets lost over the years, though, too. That's just the thing. Well, now you're remaking it. You want a code, dude? Here, I'll give you a code. Here you go, dude. I got you. I'm about to make that into a command. That's the best. That's the only code you need. If you could tell me what game that is, I'll give everyone Zard bucks right now. That's not the name of the game. Come on. Thank you. Zard bucks. Magenta almost ruined it. Yeah, my favorite Grand Theft Auto was Miami Vice. That was what it's called. Come on, dude. Dude, I remember growing up playing that at my cousin's house, and my parents were not, like, about it. They saw us playing it, and they were like, no, this isn't good. But it turns out I grew up, and I didn't end up, just being a criminal, stealing people's cars and whatnot. Oh, dude, we had to use it. We used, our upbringing was like both our parents had restaurants. So like they had a computer in the back, like at the restaurant, and we like printed out all the codes we could find, and then we're like, okay, we're all right. Nice and early for fire. Brandon. Jeez. We would print them out, and we would go back to our nonna's house, and we'd be like, okay, we're prepared now. We can do whatever we want. Not the greatest centering, but I think it could still get a 9. Gorgeous. Celebi. What is this box? We didn't even try to beat the game, so to speak, when it was Vice City. I knew you eventually got the mansion and you had your own garage where you could store your own cars. And that was in the PlayStation 2 days. But we would just get to max stars for wanted level, and I'd found this one spot that I could barricade off, and I just try to survive for as long as possible. I don't know. I stopped keeping track, dude. I lost count. I don't know how many Blazikins we've pulled at this point. 5, maybe. No, Snorlax I've kept track. That's accurate still. We've pulled 3. Just because we pulled 2 electrodes, I think, yesterday. We just pulled Moltres today, too. We're off to a great start. Zapdos. Fighting. Zarude with a Rockruff. Sandaconda. Yeah, once again, everybody who's here now, we will post the first feast with Chilling Reign in it to tonight once we fill an amount of breaks that we feel like we want to open. Brian. This will be the last official day of just Chilling Reign. What's the feast? Oh, you will see. If you have not been here on a Friday, you're in for a treat. A non-release Friday. It's basically like a 500 pack break. With a lot of different sets. Waiting Friday, last Chilling Reign day, or today? Today is the last day with Chilling Reign. Alone. Haven't done a feast in a while. Might be a good time to jump in, dude. But that's up to you, Pwa. Do you have to pay? Yeah. If it was free, it would be a lot more difficult to get into breaks. I know he won't. Here's what Quad does every time. There's like a... Well, I'm just going to say for next release, even though it's 3 months off. But he ends up, like, buying stuff anyway. Whoa. That is a crimped reverse holo right there. Very crimped. He, like, psychs himself out. Well, I was trying to min-max. What am I saying about you? You can't participate then? That's okay. You can still watch. It's a lot of fun. It was just really, really crimped. It like crimped really far down on the card. On a reverse holo too. Colorless will get that. What was the science? There is no science. It makes no sense. Crimped Aflac, that's what you meant, right? No drop-in company names in here, dude. They ain't give me no money. How do you mess that up? I don't know. Literally, I don't know. Oh, I learned yesterday on the gaming channel that that artist that's always with Young Gravy, his name is not Bonobo. It's Bibi No Money. That was absolutely fantastic that I learned that, and I could not figure that out or put it together. It's one print. Dude, I'm not a doctor, okay? Are you saying, like, because it was off-centered on the front or on the back, but perfect on the front? I don't know. Like, I don't know how they did that. It's not like they, like, it's two pieces of paper put together, because I know it's not. Tornadus is colorless. Nah. Why are people calling me while I'm live? Yes. Just a coffee's fine. Here, I'll text you. I'll text you what I want. All right, bye. Why do I have 250 texts right now? Hold on, I just have to text something. All right, we're good. Grading that malt trace? I mean, I would. Grap locked with Peonia. But yeah, once we fill a good amount of breaks tonight, we will post more good stuff for Friday. Much excited. This set mixed in with other sets is gonna be explosive. He finds every way to talk himself into getting into a break with me, which is fine. But like, I wish he wouldn't just lead me on like the way he does. Just say you're not gonna do it, boy. I got you. I'm gonna be all right. Volcanion. I mean, I guess you do. Yeah, sure. I'm just playing, dude. Of course you do. 12 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Well, Zodi, I was going to make the Zodi break, which it is just 36 packs of Champion's Path. And the Zodi XL, which is 72 packs of Champion's Path. For the hungry customers out there. Be a manly break. The Zodi XL, dude. The 36 packs would be the Zodi Junior with no cheese. That one's unsettling. I don't like that one either, no. I just like to give Pwa crap because it's fun. That Shadow Rider is for Psychic as well. Zachary. Ice Rider, Calrex. I think the Poix Vermont meme was probably the funniest one, though, to date. I just image you as, like, literally Paul Rudd and Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Yeah, I just moved out here. My name is Kunu. Sometime, dude. You look like it's... You sound like you're from London. Once saw that guy beat up someone with a starfish. That's ridiculous. You want to know how I know? That guy was me. What's up, Pops? Stop wearing a watch rider. Oh, that's really cool, man. Yeah, my phone has a time on it, so I don't really need one anymore. What's up, Kimmy Lynn? I told you I was feeling it. Justin. Pull you that Snorlax, dude. No big deal. This one took a while. Magic just happens when you show up. Yeah, totally. It wasn't me or anything. Opening up thousands of packs. It was just you, Kimmy. Thank you. Where would I be without you? I'm just kidding. It's probably a combination of a lot of things. I know you're kidding. I'm kidding too. I can do that too. Yeah, that'll do. That looks very gradable. I don't think it's the last one we see today. That's Snorlax number 4. Do you sound like you're from London quote? It's a good one. There's too many quotable moments in that movie. Like his like songs pretending to be Dracula are the funniest songs ever. Or like after he comes back from Hawaii, like he starts messing around with the piano. He's like, "Peter, you suck." Funniest part of the entire movie. I think so too, Peps. I thoroughly enjoy that movie. And it's on Prime right now, so I'm going to rewatch it again for like the 100th time. Or, dude, my gosh, there's so many funny moments. Jonah Hill talking to Aldous Snow. I could have been a major, major thing. I missed out. I feel terrible. Did you lose it all? My gosh. Now I have the freshest cereal, dude. You saw the spill? What are you wiping him at the table? Bless you. I can't even say one of my most favorite quotes. When he's watching him sing at the restaurant. Not family friendly. He was talking about, the clock striking midnight. No significance to that. All right, break 4. There is only Gamble All. Don't listen to him. He's a bad influence. I could have been a major, major thing in his life. And now I feel terrible. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm rewatching it again for like the 1000th time. It aggravates me because every time I rent a movie on Prime, because it's not available on any platform, it ends up being Prime the next time, like week. So I spent the money, and now I could watch it for free, and it makes me mad every time. I don't know if they do that on purpose. So now I'm just renting nothing. All right, we got spots available in break 5. I'm using the bathroom real quick, and I have to grab sleeves. Hold up. You can always watch movies for free. Dude, I'm not trying to end up on a list, because I used enough LimeWire back in the day to probably be locked up for the rest of my life. The amount of songs that I downloaded. Come back. All right, let's continue. My B. Let's see here. Looks like 2 spots left. Let me finish lining it up. Imagine 10 months. More packs, please. I'm trying. Zodi, who are you yelling at, dude? Are you causing issues? Do you need a talking to? Yeah, they're here the most. What do you mean? Of course they're gonna have more. They don't gamble them away like you. How's that worked out for you? Any big payoffs? What's your beach bucks at right now? Your beach buck investments? Just high risk, low return. You have 100. If you started at 1, you probably had some good investments. Got some blue chip stocks, some penny stocks. The losses are only sentimental. Literally, like, one of like the most like basic fundamentals is like don't invest with your heart. What does Zodi do? Oh man, sentiment. Nick's taking too long for me, so I'm just gonna do this myself. All right. I can randomize 5 now. All right, randomizing. We ripping very fast today, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very much speed. I think we see like maybe 1 or 2 more Snorlaxes today. Unless it's just that rare. But I'm feeling at least like 1 or 2 more today. He's been busy lately. Grant and Alex, thank you for that raid. I love Mystic. Just following and saying meow. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you beautiful people doing? New streamer, who this? I don't know, dude. Who do you want me to be? Thank you all for coming in here. Just be me? I mean, that's what I've been doing. I don't know, just making sure. I'm gonna take a little sip of water. It's kind of working. The god of Pokemon packs? Is this what has been said about me? I'm just here to open packs, dude. I don't know. Let's just start opening. But thank you for such kind words. I have a reputation to live up to now. I mean, for me, I want to beat last year's record, and I'm pretty like obsessive about it, just besting myself. So if that's the case, then I guess the reputation will live up to itself then. Any good pulse day? Last break was the 4th gold Snorlax we've pulled since release. Last year's record was 156,032 packs. At the rate we are going right now, we already beat that record. Let's see how bad we shatter it, though. How to open up packs fast? Here's the technique right here. I'll slow it down for you, okay? Just... You got to go boom, hold this flap firmly, and you see how like you kind of like touch it and it like opens a little bit right there? That's where I go. That's the place I go, and I go boom. Like that. How much money do I spend? I mean, at least like $1 or $2, you know? At least it's an amount greater than 0. Rarest card I've ever pulled. I mean, I'd say the Black Triangle box is probably the rarest thing that's ever happened on here. Where at the time, years ago, it was, you know, base set boxes were like $3,000. And I was getting, while I was live, $20,000 offers immediately on the entire box, but we didn't do that. Yeah, Black Triangle box was good. We also had, I mean, there's not really numbered cards, so to speak, in Pokemon. Hopefully that changes in the future, but I would say, what's it called? We've had, like, crazy errors. We had an Evo box with 35 hits in it. We had a Battle Styles pack with 2 golds in one pack. Both the Houndoom and the Octillery. I just realized that's going to be possible, dude, with Battle Styles and Chilling Reign together to pull all the golds in one break. Well, I mean, these are people's, you know, this is a company, right? These are people's packs that buy in. This is how that works here, by the way, if you didn't know. You buy in, you get a type randomly assigned to you, you get every card of your type. No. Because I'm basically doing the same thing that I would do slow, but faster. We grade people's cards. Like, we'll send them off to be graded. I will not be the reason why your card gets affected. I can do this without looking at you. I can do this, like, blindfolded. I'm not putting any strain or stress on the card when I'm doing the card trick and whatnot. Like, I'm like, it's like very, very like slightly underneath just like fingertips. Over 4 years. It was 4 years in April. Kind of just happened. I love it though. He opened pack. I just talked about this last stream, so people that have heard this story already are going to be like, oh, here you go again. I got nerve damage in my thumb from Unbroken Bonds release, 27 hours. When I healed, I have no feeling in it, so like now I could just open forever. Oh, for sure. It never gets old pulling a Charizard. It never gets old pulling a gold. It's just you're not going to, like, find overreactions. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's definitely videos out there where you could definitely make an argument if, like, that's a genuine reaction. I'm not going to be, like, setting off fireworks for an energy card. Like a common energy, you know what I mean? You never heard what before? Nerve damage from opening cards? Yeah, that was, we went for a 24-hour stream and it ended up being 27 hours. New record for longest stream is 46 and a half. That was for Shiny Fates. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we've pulled everything at this point. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we have. The Zorora specifically. At this point, just Chilling Reign, we're probably over 5,000 packs. In the past, like, 3 or 4 streams. Sandaconda. But the set's so huge, dude, that like I love not knowing if I've pulled it all yet. Because I feel like last stream, like Monday, there was a card. It was the Ice Rider. Ice Rider alternate. I don't think I pulled it yet. Because I pulled it and I don't remember seeing it. I mean, it's looking like a lot of the golds. Speaking of Ice Rider, that's the second time that's happened today. Reputable mentioned the Mole Trace, and I pulled it the next pack. Have I ever thought of stopping card openings? No. That's gorgeous. Harvey. Happy to pull it for you. My camera is on fast camera. Well, yeah, dude, I have this new tech. It's called Future Cam, where it can actually fast forward into the future instead of just watching it with presently live. It's that new tech. You didn't get it yet? If you don't understand that joke, just rewind. That one had layers, not even meaning to be, but just think about the logic of that. Just fast forward into the future. Like this isn't Click. I don't have like a magical remote from Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, for sure. Exclamation point Black Triangle was the most notable one. The first notable one. We had 35 hits out of one box of Evo. Haven't heard of that movie in forever. I know, right? And it was like so messed up too, to the point where like there was multiple full arts in like one pack. Do I know how to speak Spanish? I don't know how to speak Spanish, ma posso parlare in italiano. È un po' vicino di parlare in spagnolo. I mean, I would say like crimped and like miscut commons are probably bottom of the totem pole for either value or excitement. I feel like when you open thousands and thousands of packs, you're going to eventually see like some crimped cards. Like we saw one today. Yeah, I can look at the Slow King. Do I see tons of them? I mean, if we're talking like from like a quality assurance standpoint, I'd say probably like 10% of cards that I see are miscut, maybe less. What, the black triangle one? There's a video for, I made a video for the Evo one too, because that was in a feast. Which Slow King do you want me to look at? Because I pulled you two of the same one. Oh, okay. Both of them. Yeah, I'll look at them. Here. Did I say Slow King and pulled a red when I said it too? It's just, it's non-stop. This one's very good. Pretty much identical. Pretty good. You understand a little English, but only a little? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know how to speak Spanish well enough. I can comprehend a lot of it just because it's close to Italian, but not Spanish. Not able to speak it well. Can I say the Snorlax? Snorlax. There you go. Yep. All right, hold on. Well, I just have to grab something. I almost tripped. That's not good.
So I just stopped for some sugar.
There's only 8 left. We'll add more. Don't worry. All right. Did I miss anything while I got up? Hold up. The translator you're using failed you there. What's up, Sam? Do I have 2 of them graded. I have 2, not from that box though. Everyone who got those packs were in a break, so everyone got them. What's up, Sam? I remember we had a case of Burning Shadows that had all the common cards were reverse hollows instead. It was like for an entire case. Personal favorite? I mean, the Moltres for sure, the alt. And then Electrode, and then the alt Chansey. Alt Chansey has so much like detail on that card that it blows me away. Gold Trainer. I like this. This is okay with me. There we go. Yeah, today will be the last day of just Chilling Reign. We'll see some stuffed mixed, but not until we fill everything for today. Then we'll post Fridays. I'm going to pull you all the regular Slow Kings, dude. All of them. This one is not as good as the other two. Feels like more of like an 8 on that one. More spots taken. What do we got here? So you got 3 regular Slow Kings. Now you got a VMAX. Dark actually popping off. Now I just got to pull you the alt. Not bad on that too. Between a 9 and a 10. Call it a 9-5. You can go either way. Oh, I guess one of the most recent errors was we had a booster box that had 39 packs in it. It felt like the most dilapidated, like, just, there was like a bulge sticking out of the side of it. Amore hitting me with a 10-month Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Tornadus for colorless. Matt. It's a good break so far. More dark, dude. Harold, you're going off this break. Pull you all the Slow Kings. Except the regular full art and the alts. All right, we got 2 mini binders. Cameron. And Nathan. Gorgeous amount of hits. Also, for those of you new coming in here, we do a booster box giveaway pretty much every stream. And anyone who participates in breaks is automatically entered into another booster box giveaway. There's no such thing as bad ones, dude. You've got 3 regular ones, 1 VMAX one. Let me find the other ones. These are regular arts, and then this is the VMAX. In terms of like levels of rarity. It's a lot of hits, which is what it comes down to. And all your other dark hits. Is this next one a 2-boxer as well? All right, next spots available are in 6. 9 is full. 6, 7, and 8 are the next ones to be filled. Let me line it up. And once we fill everything, we'll be very close to adding tomorrow's breaks, which will not just be Chilling Reign. Let me just organize this. I could also just run a total right now of how many packs I've opened. Of Chilling Reign before today. Oops. Here, let's see. So just up until Monday, not including today. is $4,968. So like, wait, yeah, 4,968, not including today. Let's see here. A bunch of spots are about to be taken right now. Then we'll be good to go for 6, which is the next break. Did you lose all your points? Here, I'll do one of these. Hold on one second. You won the prize, first time ever. What, for the Beige bucks? Oh, whenever we pull a good card. Well, there's only one alt art technically. Yeah, you got the mini binder. We're on break 6 though. No, I don't do that, Ranger. I'm already giving it away, and messaging people for their address to ship them their giveaway is logistically a headache. But you can watch on the replay and message us. What are you doing? Just eating fries? No, I'm okay. Base set? That's fossil, uncut, hollows. And then I have an uncut sheet from Chinese base set. The uncut sheet collection is very strong. See, it looks tiny in the background. It's actually like really heavy the way that it's framed. It's huge. But like in the camera's tiny, obviously. It's like almost a 5-foot frame.
It's taller than me.
Yeah, it's taller than her. Yeah, that was actually a gift from Nick. Nick got me that one, and he got me the other one too. This one's already open. Hold on. No, you just have to watch the replay if you do win, and you can message me your info. We do that because it's not me shipping it out. It's, potentially Nick or an employee, and that's the way they know to who to ship it to. And in a way, it's you verifying that it's you and not just a random person. All right, 6 and 7 are the next ones to be opened. They're both halfway full. Once again, this is the last day with Chilling Reign on its own. What, Pellegrino? Yeah, dude, you could pick it up at any generic supermarket. Well, most of them. It's going good. It's going good. We pulled a Snorlax for today. Already a solid start. At this point, we're already almost 6,000 packs of Chilling Reign after I did that math. Well, between 5 and 6. I started giving 200. I don't know. I just start pressing it, and whenever I feel like it's enough, it's enough. Potentially. If not this weekend. I was on there yesterday. Well, Strike won his first gift card after I upped the ante on it. It was an exciting one, honestly. Trave, 8 months of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Well, he lost for a $10 one. And I said if the person who won was willing to keep the current record of like 2-1, and they duel again for a 25 and do best of 5 at that point. So he tied it up and he won it. And the person who, he dueled could have said no, too. I just left it as an option. Still waiting on 6. And we can start opening. I know people are waiting for Friday's breaks to be posted, but we got to get through these first. That first case was really good, though. It could have been the second one. I think it was the second one we pulled it from. Yeah, this is NF. Any hints? I mean, it's going to be good. It's going to be a lot of fun. We always have a feast, so it'll be the first feast with Chilling Reign. No free breaks. I'm already giving away a booster box every stream. You want more? Technically, free break spots. I really would not like to skip around because 9 is full. But I might in this specific case. Yeah, I'll skip the 9. I'm going to keep these for the break 6, and then I'm going to do Andrew's box, which is break 9. All right, Andrew. Get ready for yours, my friend. I just need to print yours out real quick. It seems like there's way too many packs in that, but I don't feel like counting it. I will in a second, actually. Sorry, that's not the right number. It's number 9. Let's get that printed. Best of luck, best of luck. I have to count it, I guess. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 in this stack. Let's see if it like just slid over. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, it just slid over in the box. Because there was only 17 on that side. I think you got an extra one for a second. And I would have kept it in there too. After getting the 39 pack box, I got trust issues. Ice Rider, starting you off. Cobalion. Furfrou. Bone Sweets. Wetzel. Haunter. Leopard. Yeah, spots are available in 6. That is the next one we need to fill, and it's already halfway full. Gorgeous 2-boxer. Diglett. And then once everything is full, we'll post Fridays. I know it's still early though. I got to like break 5 so quick. see Leo. Oh. Cinder. Very good. Ice Rider. More VMAXs. Got some spots taken at 6. Weevil with that Obama Snow. Could have sworn the white code cards have a darker green on them. When it's lined up to the other ones, I'll have a better point of reference. I haven't really paid attention. That's the second one today, dude. Man. We are pulling it today. I'm giving Zardbucks for that just because I want to. I love this card, dude. Between 9 and a 10 all day. It's a little bit thicker on the bottom, but I don't think enough to hurt it too much. This is an insane case. I think this same case had the Snorlax in it. Only card you're chasing? It's good. There's just so much in the set. I love it. But it's a good card to go for sure. Tornadus. Colorless. Looks like another spot taken. Man, I picked a good box for you, dude. That's all I know. Cinderace with Slurpuff. Ice Rider. That's kind of busted. We just got the same card twice in one box. Absolutely, Jakey. I excessively collect. Two VMAXs. Dos VMAX. And we're still pulling stuff out of this box. I don't know how. Trainer full art. Tap Finney. Trainer Peonia. a mini binder. Very good box, dude. Solid. Double VMAX though, interesting. I ain't gonna complain about that. You're very welcome. And yeah, dude, I mean, I definitely have opened a bunch for myself of everything. All right. Let's see if 6 filled up, or we got any closer. Looks like 3 spots left on 6 now. Well, the problem is, Lennox, I rip like way too fast. So I just like caught up very, very early to like when people usually get off of work and grab spots. I opened way too fast today. And I was like really on time. And on top of that, people know that as soon as the website's full, I'm posting some craziness. But we got to get there first. I mean, this is what I do, though. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I wasn't good at opening cards. Am I in on Baby Doge? I wasn't in on regular Doge, so Baby Doge is like even harder pass. Oh, you trained me, John? You were my sensei? Could have just said no. I could have, but that's boring. I like to animate myself. 2 more spots left. And 7's about to fill too, so we'll have 2 in a row. I mean, I've gotten reckless. You didn't ask for an essay? Why are you in on Baby Doge? And how many cases I opened for myself? I mean, I've been known to get reckless a couple of times. But it's fun. Depending. I remember me and Nick killed like 10 cases of Burning Shadows back in the day. Well, now's the time to buy. Everything is dropping. Let me reline up 6 because that's the next one to fill. Hey, if they each go up to $1, though, remember me. Remember who pulled you the good stuff. Real man, if you get that much money, do a favor for me. Buy Pokemon and we'll run it the right way. Just make me your, like, you're the silent owner, and I just make all the decisions. We're going to find the guy who made jumbo cards, and we're going to fire him. And then rehire him again, and then fire him again. After he, like, moves his stuff back into the office for the second time. $5 billion? It's a lot. Yeah, that's yikes. But that answer that you just gave me where he lost can change if he waits. It's just that if people can afford to wait. Depending on what it is, though. If it was a meme one, he ain't getting his money back. Listen, Chris, I want this man who created jumbo cards to have to move all of his stuff out, have like a day go by where he starts unpacking it, hire him again at the same position, unpack everything, and then fire him again. He deserves that. There's a certain psychological thing that your brain goes through. Maybe you understand something after that. No, I'd fire him with my voice. Well, I mean, getting into crypto in these past, like this year, especially early this year, buying in at the top is scary. I wouldn't do it. Well, I mean, if you were the boss, then yeah. There's a couple hoops we have to jump through, real man, before we get to this theoretical situation. You think the guy had the wherewithal to actually design the card? If you have the mental capacity to come up with that idea, you don't know how to produce a card. That's another department. The dude probably struggled to, like, you know, just properly make a coffee in the morning. Two spots left on break 6 and we can get started. And 3 spots left on 7. What's up, Killjoy? How's life treating me? It's pretty good. Also, what's on the website right now is all we're having for tonight. As soon as everything is full, we will post Friday's bricks. That's the feast and some new configurations with Chilling Rain and other things. We just figured Chilling Rain should have its own one more day. A pack farmer does not complain about life, just continues to farm the pack in the silo. True. You're not wrong. Hello. Just make sure you pay off the loan, Cass. You might have more issues if you don't. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you did.
You're on break 9 already?
Hmm?
You're on break 9 already?
Well, yeah, I skipped around a little bit.
Oh.
You could probably buy Pokemon off for 150 mil. No. Just the card end? Maybe. But they're not going to sell just one department. It's extremely low. Oh, they will. He's gonna make them. Got the lone shark in here, dude. What's up, Muddy Mutt? In its entirety, that doesn't surprise me. Is it adding Japan and US together? Because it's not just cards, dude. It's the games, the movies. It's a multifaceted brand. Yeah, once everything is full for tonight, we'll post Friday stuff. See, that'd be pretty cool, because then, like, you could get, like, the owner's box and whatnot. Well, I think you'd have to buy the stadium for that, right? Or you just have to be the team owner? Because I know those are, like, two separate things. I remember we talked about it. Like, the NFL owns the rights to the stadium, or owns the stadium itself. A few Conasegs. I think even if I had that much, I would not. It's just like, it doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather, like, soup up like an SUV or something. That would be more appealing to me. Oh, I mean, no one's gonna do it. No one's doing it if it's not profitable. For owning a team, that is. What's his face? I think Post Malone, like, souped up like an old Bronco. Just, like, gutted it and made it all modern. It looks sick. Like that's more appealing to me than like spending $1 million just like on a car, like a Ferrari or something. Okay. What's up, Mr. Optolsky? Just ready for that heat and six? Yeah, we got 2 spots left on it, and then we can start. People just saving for the Friday breaks, but we got to get through these first. We're only doing these, though, on the website. So we'll have a more accurate pull rate of Snorlax after tonight. And everything else, honestly. Need more panic slips. As I said, 2 more spots in this break and 3 in the next. We can get started. 1 through 5 and break 9 are completed. And this is all we're doing for tonight until it's full, and then we'll post Fridays. And everything from tonight is going to get double entries into the weekly giveaway. Just because it's the last day of Chilling Reign by itself. Just making sure. Ah, you're fine, dude. It'll fill soon. I just got done with the first 5 way too quick, and everyone's already waiting for the mixed breaks to be posted. I mean, we went hard all the way to Monday. Using the restroom real quick. And then hopefully it'll be full by the time we get right back. Coming back, guys. Random Kid Nate, thank you for that prime sub. Appreciate you. Looks like we got some couple breaks full and we could recommence. Thank you guys for being patient. I guess I just need to rip slower so I don't catch up as quick. All right, 6 and 7. But once again, what's on the website for tonight is all that we're doing. And once we're completely full, we'll post Friday's breaks, which includes the feast. Take it nice and easy. Chilling Rain has been beautiful and glorious, and this will be the last day of it alone, exclusively. Now Friday will be a different story. I did not mean to make that into break 10. It's break 6. Sorry. Did not mean to confuse you guys. I just see 9 and I go +1. Yeah. Let me print. All right, 6 coming up now. So break 8 will be the next one. We're looking to fill. And then 10 and beyond. Let me drink this before it gets cold and disgusting. An espresso. It's better than energy drinks. Energy drinks make you feel like crap afterwards. The good stuff. If, as long as you message us your name and address, yes. It had. I've been drinking it since probably 7th grade or 6th grade, so pretty high tolerance to it. I could go to sleep after drinking one. I'm pretty much fine. I only had 1 or 2. No. Literally just perfectly fine. Peony. Trainer starting us off. Milan. Very good. For sure, dude. Yeah, if you're not used to it, I mean, like, it could definitely take you by surprise. But it's still less than a cup of coffee. It's just a cup of coffee all at once. It's more efficient. I mean, I'd say like that's more like a morning thing. I don't know if you want to get that personal with me, dude. I don't want to. I feel like bowel movements is like a little too personal, no? Or gaming channel, like if we're gonna joke around about it. Sandaconda. I don't know. It's just like not something I want to like I'm not really curious about anyone else's. I just got myself to worry about. Score bunny. Once again, it's break 8 is the next break we're looking to fill. We got 6 and 7 filled. Ooh, trainer. A lot. I like that. Yeah, I like them. They're beaut. Dude, first row and I play a hyper and a full art. Another full art. For dark. Maggie. I mean, I hear you on that, Cass. Like, some of like my most brilliant ideas have been in that time frame. That or like in the shower. Shower is a good thinking place for me. The blue is really, really sick in the background of that card. It's a really good box so far. More full arts than regular Vs. Who had steel? Steel was Alexander. I mean, in a one boxer, I've seen as low as 5, but more commonly I've seen like 8 or more. I've seen way more 8 or more boxes from Chilling Reign. Depends on which set. Some sets can be a little bit unforgiving. Zodi, you ever heard the term, like, in poker, like they'll run it 3 times? They'll run the hand 3 times. I think that's what you need to do with your gambles. Maybe 3 separate ones. You want to sleep already? Yeah. All right, let me say goodnight. What do you mean below 1%? It's dependent on entries. Where are you getting these numbers from? Got a little windy outside. Selby, Grass, Nathan. Have we really already opened that many? Jeez. It's the more entries you have is percentage of the whole, which is changing as more people enter. What's up, Maggie? I already pulled you some gorgeousness. I got you the alternate Leopard. How you been? How you living? And yeah, I loved every card from this set. You were absolutely right. I think we've pulled everything at this point. I don't even know. Tornadus, colorless. That's my boy John, head of security. Well, that's because you only enter once. Top 3, I mean, number 1's the Moltres, hands down the alternate, after seeing it. And then close second for a tie is Electrode and the alternate Chansey. Where are the electrics? Oh, we got another box, hold up. Give me time. I gotta pull you the alternate. Volcanion. I think the gold energies are a nice touch, but I'm a little confused when they had 2 out of the 3 legendary birds as energies. Like they had the types for them. And then they just didn't do the 3rd. Like just do dark. Are you sure? Well, I mean, you still get reverse hollows, bulk, entries into the weekly. I hope they do dragon energy too, since they're bringing that back. Then they could just bring fairy back, and then everything I said a year ago, I was right about. of reverting the decisions. High risk, low return. I felt like that was missing an energy, but it wasn't. Talking about gold energies, though. That's like the third or fourth time that's happened today already. Mentioning something and it shows up. Who's got water? Craig. Man. We're desensitized to it. It happens too often now. I'd give that a 9. At that point, I'm going to cross that bridge when I get to it. Maggie. First edition Charizard. Should I grab it really quick? Well, it won't. That problem's going to be solved. I got plenty of time to get that all figured out. I probably won't even be here by the end. So that's just the set we know about. What I've been told is, like, that's Evolving Skies is just a slice of what's to come for the rest of this year. As far as like things that are coming out for this year. I mean, you're just acquiring assets. That's how I see it, and enjoying yourself. I mean, I've literally seen people spend like hundreds of dollars in a weekend at like a bar, and you don't get anything out of it. You get to be sick, potentially. I'd rather like do this and have some fun. Not that there's anything wrong with going to the bar or whatever. You just live your life. You just get to flush all the money you spent down the toilet later. The turlet. Ice Rider. We had 2 of those in one box. Water with the pop-off. I mean, yeah, that's the logic of it, but... I legit don't even think I like bleed from this thumb anymore, because I definitely just cut it. There's nothing comes out. It's just all like dead nerves. That's a good way of getting like thrown out of somewhere and just ending your night. 10 months, boss. What's up, my guy? Double hyper break for trainer. No complaints, Millhouse, right? This is a good thing. Tabby Finney with a coughing. There's electric. Zorora. I gotta see if I can play the alternate in these last couple packs. If not, it's okay. At least we saw it. If everyone got the card they want every time, it wouldn't be that cool to have it. Gotta appreciate the grind. Tornadoes. No, I know. I'm just saying. Sometimes people get discouraged if they don't get something like the first time having one spot. Also, Tyler, you did get a mini binder along with Maggie in this break. Notice her. I'm just making sure. Grass full art for Nathan. Very good. Honestly, solid amount of hits. I'm gonna actually count these. That's a good amount. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is pretty good. We've definitely had 19 and greater. 16 is really good. Break number 7 coming up now. 8 is the next one that we need to fill up. 9 we already opened. And then after 10, 11, and 12 is full, breaks for Friday will be posted. It'll be the first time we'll see Chilling Reign in the mix with other sets. Looks like 8's got 4 spots left. Been good, dude. Been good. Oh, I'm just messaging Nick something. Make that 2 left. I mean, honestly, after a break like that, dude, I don't blame you. So many hypers. All right, break 7. So Friday's breaks may very well post while I'm live doing these breaks for tonight. Just be very aware of that, because Nick has them ready. Because I know a lot of people were holding out. Galarian Slowking right off the bat for Dark. Jesse. Aaron. Let's see if we could have 2 consecutive sets too of double golds out of 1 pack. Because that was Battle Styles. I'd say I haven't seen 39 packs in a box though, ever. So that was probably the most notable error of this entire release. Haunter. Fire resistant gloves. Barvesta. Grab locked with an Inkay. Dark off to a very strong start right now. Trainer, Old Cemetery. Jeez, dude. 3 hits off the bat. Ice Rider. Very good. Very, very good. It's going to be a heavy right side. Echoing Horn with the Zarude. Blaziken. Fire. Banette. path to the peak. Called Valiant. We had fire, by the way. Tyler. Well done. Psychic. Manuel. Back to back for you. This is an interesting box so far. Galarian chestplate. I just noticed that. Got some body armor. Metagross. Steel. Oh, I watched, me and Haley watched Luca for the first time. The Disney movie. Properly representation of my culture. It was pretty good. Some of the stuff was spot on. The other stuff I was kind of just like, eh. You could tell they cut a little bit of corners, but it was still good. Tyler, mini binder for you. Did I do the mini binders for the last break? No. I'll do those really quick as well. You two were last on the list twice. That's crazy. This is for last break. I just forgot to do it. Listen, dude, actually, those have extra packs in the back of them, and people have pulled some crazy stuff from them. Definitely not to be slept on. All right, 8 is full. I can randomize it. 9 we already did. So 10, 11, and 12 are the last breaks of tonight. And then we will post Friday's breaks. Oh, there you go. He's already doing good. Got some heat. You got some fire in that break. Now you guys are going to go head to head. That fire spot likes you, huh? It's going to be a good problem once we mix in some Zard sets. I mean, it's a good problem now. Blaziken's sick. He pulled 1 today, I think. I did pull him 1. Alright, so we already did 9. Break 10 is next. Not to confuse people. After this break. All right, break 8. Sandaconda VMAX. Rapid Strike Master Shifu. David, you got the first hit of this break. Cast form. Sabo. It's looking like another heavy right side here. Or left side. I don't know if I took those out in order. Ooh. Milan. On an absolute heater right now. How many breaks in a row, dude? Dude's going to complete his set just from breaks. Fire resistant gloves. That is so miscut. Hold on. Am I looking at that weird? It's like that's an interesting. Let me see if the back matches. David. Okay, so I'm seeing it correctly. It's like angled. I don't know if it's enough to be a miscut, but it's interesting. Still a gorgeous card. can't remember if that's the second or third gold energy for today. Can't remember at all. Ice Rider. Score Bunny. Nut. Polygon. Liepard. Celebi for grass. Alexander. We're heating up again. So far, so good. Crushing gloves. Raboot. Celio. Galarian Slowking. Milan, I can't stop pulling your hits, dude. Just popping off. Healthy box here, though. Not a bad problem is right, dude. I'm sure you're okay with it. I don't know, dude. I mean, sometimes people, too much hits. I don't want more. That alternate ain't easy to pull. All right. Nicholas mini binder. Had some brain lag there when trying to write your name. All right. Break 10 is next. Looking like 2 spots left. Fresh case and 2 boxes. Get those out. Once again, break 10 because we already did 9. And once those last 3 breaks on the website are full, we'll post Fridays. Ciao, amore. Where's Bois? He was here earlier. You just open a busted box of chilling, 10 hits. That's really good. I love that. I feel like we've seen like 12 hit boxes. We've definitely seen some like craziness. One gold, 1 rainbow, 2 full arts. That's, I mean, that's really good. These are good things. Once these last 3 breaks fill, we'll see Friday's breaks. And all the beauty that'll come with them. That's either 1 or 2 spots taken. Using the restroom real quick. All right, we back. All right, 10 is full. 2 more breaks need to be filled, and we'll post Fridays. It's break 10, not 9. Sorry. We already did 10, 9. Let me just get this printed. All right, so 2 random boxes out of this case, but it's a fresh case. See what happens. I have a feeling too that Friday is just going to be Zard Fest because we didn't pull any before we took the break before Chilling Rain. I think we pulled 3 for the entire week or something like that. Trainer. Peonia. What's that? Oh, you'll see. You only know Burb. Speaking of Bird. So we got Steel for Maggie and Fire for Wah so far. Space horses, huh? Is that what you know? Do you think that's air you're breathing? Do you think my physical strength has anything to do in this place? I'm due for another Matrix rewatch. It's been a little bit. Three horses, 4 birds. I think we've pulled this like 2 or 3 times today. The Night King right here, dude. For you Game of Thrones fans out there. Craig. Very good. Very, very good. Or what's like that one ice place from like the Marvel Universe? Jotunheim. The Frost Giants. Articuno. Psychic. Andrew. I mean, it's kind of like what we said when Battle Styles came out. I said, like, how that one, Master Chief who had, like, 18 different cards, 16 different cards. I was like, what if every card had that many cards? Which we're kind of getting there. Like, maybe not 16 or 15 different cards, but, like, 3, 4, 5. 5 would be very, very good. That's kind of what we see in this set. It makes me very happy. My gosh, that's hard to pull. Craig. I'm going to pull you all the rarities all at once. This is all the same box, though. So far, this is a good case. From the first, like, 3/4 of one box. Nah, I like rainbows. Because the art is already done, and like you said, it's through a filter. But that's whatever. Could you do more than that? Sure. But, like, I'm okay with it. Because it's another level. I think everything should have a hyper, a gold, and full art. Enough of like the lazy crap of just like one V with nothing beyond that. If the card's in the set, like give it 5 rarities. Just do that, and we're good. I mean, in terms of, like, art, sure. You're not creating new art, so to speak. It's just the same. Well, I mean, like, you can't, like, design a new... I guess you could, but... You got to be able to distinguish that, like, it's this Pokemon and there's multiple rarities of that same one. So you kind of have to have, like, the same art, aside from the alternates. That's pleasing in terms of collecting, because, like, you could have them all in a row. I have no complaints. This is like step in the right direction. What you're talking about is like min-maxing at that point. But the only reason why you know it's an alternate Zodi is because there's the regular. You know what I mean? You got to have the reference point. There can't be a variation, otherwise it's just its own card, if there's not an original. What you're proposing is every card having its own artwork as different levels of rarity, which it's not different levels of rarity at that point. It's just different cards, which I'm okay with too. But I kind of like that there's a tier, so to speak. To you though, there has to be a system of like rarity, because if everything is just its own art, you don't know what is what, which is a little bit of beauty in that chaos, but there needs to be a little bit of structure. All right, fire. What? Take your pick. I have the numbers for what? Okay, the set number is there, yeah, but I don't know. It's just like the way that a set is organized with the different tiers of rarity gives you something of an idea, because there has to be like kind of a precedent set. If every set is just chaos. No, I know what you're saying. There's a way to distinguish it on the card, but I think that like you have Blaziken, then you have a higher level Blaziken, then you got the most level Blaziken. Like that's a good. There needs to be structure like that. Harvey. And to be clear, the way that you want it would be like, I'm not against it, but at the same time, I don't like it. It would just be, instead of there's this card, 3 rarities, hyper, full art, gold, whatever. You're just saying every card is a unique art. So every card is its own card. You think people will complain about big sets now? No, not bigger. So to be clear, if I pull you a shiny or a hyper Charizard, you don't like it, so I'll make sure that I, keep it away from you, and I'll keep it. Oh man, you got the full face off. No, that's not what I said, please. Metagross. Burn it? Yeah, I most certainly will not be committing like a symbol of hate against something that I love. I will keep it for you, away from you. Hoping for you to get fire in a feast. Fingers crossed. Because there's burning shadows in it. I mean, if you wholeheartedly believe that it's, just a horrible card, it'd be worthless. So what are you going to trade it for? You should just dispose of it. Or you hate it, but you still acknowledge that it has value. Kind of just mixing and matching here. That's the winning ticket right there? Probably. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I had a really mean joke, but I'm not going to say it. I'll save it for the gaming channel. Man, it was ready. Like, it was in the chamber. Not family friendly. $11 and $12 are the last breaks that we need filled for tonight, and we'll post Friday's breaks. Pretty sure you'd have no trouble at all selling a Hyper Charizard to somebody, since, due to your beliefs and your feelings about the card, you're probably going to sell it for just nothing. Just give it away. I'll be waiting for that day. Been leaked? Yeah, you know when it's going to be leaked? When they get posted to the website after we fill 11 and 12. It's really easy. My boy Darium's coming out of left field. What is up, all you beautiful people? This is 100% actually real. Stop lying. On God? I think you just broke my camera. You made me lag. How'd you do that? Made my camera lag with that raid, dude. You're something else. I don't know how these two are my favorite student. I'm proud of how... We're keeping it short and sweet today, but once we fill the rest of the website, we're going to have Friday posted, which is the feast and some nice combination of Chilling Reign with other sets. But welcome, everybody. My name's Beej. I open pack sometimes. And honestly, I love Darium's. I love Wiggles. I love everyone on the stream team. Darium's, I've known for a very long time. He was like one of the very first people that raided me just to break my chatbot out of love, where I literally just had to delete it because there was not a cooldown, so to speak, when you did exclamation point break. So when I turned it back on, it kept going. So I just deleted it. Literally. He broke my chatbot so bad that I just had to get rid of it. It's probably still shooting out the command like 4 years later. That'd be like if I accidentally printed the entire workbook when I printed lists. If I did that, I'd just throw the computer out because it would be printing for about a year. Oh, it was a beautiful, absolute just explosion of like chaos. I was so like stressed out. I was like, "Oh my god, I look so like unprofessional right now." But it was deliberate, and he knew that the chatbot was going to break because he knew that Streamlabs was pretty not okay with commands. What's up, Wiggles? Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate both of you. I love both of you. Thank you for the follow. What'd you guys pull today? I'm up to Snorlax number 4 out of like over 5,000 packs, which honestly is pretty good. I'll take it. Just over 1 in 1,000. We pulled 4 alt art Moltres. 3? My gosh. That was like Monday for us. Not Monday. I keep saying Monday. It was Saturday. Saturday we pulled 2 back to back. Three out of 1,000 is insane. Our total is 4 out of like 5K something packs. Bois and Harvey. One person got 8 packs and got both a Moltres and a Snorlax. That person needs to not open any more packs ever again and keep their pull rate nice and busted. One out of the first half of booster packs. You pull the alt art, and then you pull the Snorlax, and the person just says, "Just throw out the rest of the packs. I don't even want to see what's in them." That'll be enough for me. Just throw them out. Dude, you sure? You bought 8 pack, just throw them out. Did Gruul's Lair? Nice. I got to randomize the next 2 breaks. This is the last day of just Chilling Reign we're doing today. We're keeping it short and sweet. Friday we'll go a little crazy. It'll be posted as soon as we fill up 11 and 12, which we should be close. But all of you coming in here, I love you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, also, Wiggles, I don't know how your errors have been. I had a booster box with 39 packs in it. For those of you wondering, it's supposed to be 36. I had 3 extra packs in this dilapidated booster box that had like a bulge sticking out of it. I thought like 1 pack was just bent in half inside. But to my surprise, everything was fine. It was just 3 extra packs. It looks like 11 has 1 spot left and 12 has 4. If it's updated. Let me see if Nick's slacking. And that's all for tonight. We're not adding anymore. We'll add Friday's breaks. $11 and $12, both 2 boxers. We had the bad kind of error. We had 35 packs, but we had some crazy official, or crazy off-cut Zorora V, which was nice. 35 ain't good. I haven't had too many miscuts. We had some miscut, like, commons, like bulk. No, it wasn't our first ever box, but 3 extra packs in a box is pretty insane. I've had 1 or 2. Upside down in the pack. That can happen too. There's been some like interesting errors, so to speak. We had a box with 3 hypers. That was pleasant. I'll have the final total after we open up 11 and 12. I know it's over 5,000. Pretty happy with it. This set's gorgeous. I love this set. Oh, we had some packs with like too many cards in it. And then to offset it, we also had packs with not enough cards in it. Like we were missing like energies from a booster box one time. I don't know where they are. Just still at the factory waiting to go to their home. All right, break 11 has been randomized. Once 12 fills, which there's 4 spots or less, we will post the feast and other breaks. No longer just Chilling Reign. We figured we'd do one more day of it, because why not? Give it its proper love. All right, let's print. Can't wait to get nothing from your Pokemon Center ETB. What, the replacement? Did you get the bad one or the good one? Because I heard... Dude, I guarantee you, like, somebody messed up and it wasn't supposed to be 10 packs. They just forgot to, like, backspace it from the last holiday set. Someone got fired for that, guaranteed. Hopefully it was Jumbo Card Guy. Because if he got fired, all our problems go away. All right, break 11. Yeah, I say supposed to, but like maybe it wasn't supposed to, but they have to like do something now because I feel like they like had that idea but like didn't tell production. Like, what do you mean it's supposed to have 10? Is happy in italics. Like they got the idea, all right, yeah, everyone's buying it, and then like, oh, did we tell production to just add 2 more packs to the ETBs? And like the dude just goes like just dead faced. You did tell him, didn't you? I think I did. Guarantee you, 100% that's how it happened. You can't tell me otherwise. What if you just deleted your email and like emptied like made it so you couldn't even see it in the trash? It's a valid excuse then, right? I guarantee you it was Jumbo Card guy who dropped the ball. I hope it was. If not, the backup plan is, you know, Real Man's going to hit big in crypto, buy out Pokemon, and then I'm going to run it for him. Remotely. And do breaks. To make the sets that I open that much better. Min-maxing. If you don't understand crypto, then don't meme on it. You'll make yourself look foolish. I personally don't care, but it is to be taken seriously. Just because you saw the one drop this year, it shows like how much people have only been in crypto since like this year. Anyone who's been in crypto beyond a year knows this is just business as usual. Ooh, my headset's about to die. Good thing I have the other one on deck. Zorora. Very good. Also, for those of you coming in here, there's a booster box giveaway like we do every stream. Joinable with the channel currency. These bucks. Not the ones that are integrated by Twitch. It's the Stream Elements ones. Well, I mean, currency technically already is digital. Do you even need cash? No. Yeah, but Beige Bucks is not a cryptocurrency. Beige Bucks is just like loyalty points. For now. You mean XRP? Don't say that, dude. I have a lot in XRP. Once that goes off, we'd be doing breaks like on an island or on a yacht. I'll like take a helicopter to use the bathroom. Yeah. Entries are 500 beach bucks, so divide your points by 5. How's the night going? Pretty good. Got another Snorlax on the board. Who got the fighting energy? Sam. Very good. Or just do enter max, and then it'll give you the max amount of entries that you can with the points that you have. Sneasel. Blaziken. That way you don't have to do math. Math is boring. It's not what the cool kids do. Metagross, Steel. Just 12 for tonight. It was like the last. Ooh. Man, that alternate. Who's got Psychic? Wow. Once more. It was the last stream with just Chilling Reign. So we coasted a little bit. It's a gorgeous one. Low-key, just realized that it reminds me of the owl from Ark. If you ever played Ark. Looks like you're late to the party. Well, you'll be right on time. Oh my gosh, this break. Who's got grass? Nathan. Once everything is full. Jeez, it's been a while since we've seen the hyper. Very gradable, too. We'll post Fridays, which will be the first stream with Chilling Reign in the feast. First feast that Chilling Reign is in, and mixed breaks with different sets. Which I'm very excited for. We'll see. Yeah, it's because everyone knew what I was posting for tomorrow once everything was full. So everyone's like just looking at each other. Who's gonna do it? Next time I'm not going to tell you guys. You won't know what day. Volcarona. But with this set, like every type just is that much stronger. I love it. Just rounds everything out. We just need Fairy to come back too, and all will be well. All will be forgiven. Then when you mix the sets, dude, you got even like, you got infinite possibilities, infinite probabilities. Like fighting with the Zapdoses, the Zap die, gold fighting energy, and then you got all the Master Shifus. Busted. Volcanion, fire. I think fighting might have the most hits after that. Legit. With both of those sets in the break. Well, that's your favorite, dude. That's if Champion's Path is in there. I'm telling you, dude, the Zodiac XL, dude. 72 packs of Champion's Path, that's it. And instead of me opening the packs, I just throw them in the garbage. That's the ideal Zodi break. Because if he pulls a Hyper Charizard, he can't bear. He's one of those, you know, real interesting people. It's like the nicest way I could say what I was gonna say. Because people want instant gratification. I say make it even harder to pull some crazy cards. You appreciate it that much more. Like, legit, I can't believe that I actually have heard people say, this set is too big, it's going to be too hard to complete the set. Excuse me? If you want an easy set to complete, Detective Pikachu. One pack, you have the entire set. Go do something else. It should be a challenge. Challenges are fun. It's about the journey. It's going to be so, and I quote, dude, it's going to be too hard to complete the set. There's too many cards. That's not, no. That translates to basically, this set is really, really good. It's too good. I want it to be less good. Oh, Feast is up on the website? There you go. If someone bought out the feast, I'd post another one. That's fine. Like if that was honestly the case. Oh, okay, I thought there was like a part of the card on there. Did he forget to take it out of the description again? That's how you could tell Nick's been like hardcore shipping and he just can't see straight. Maybe message him. No. What did Why Not say? Yeah, it goes by type. We have every type graded. Like, we have like an equal representation of graded cards that were from each type. And we made sure of that. But anything's possible because it's just mixed up in a box. I didn't see it. I didn't even help with all the envelopes. Melanie. Gorgeous. Maggie with that last pack magic. Solid 2-boxer right here, dude. A lot of hits. Looking like a feast stack right here. This has got to be at least like 18 hits right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. On the money, dude. I called it. This feels like 18. I ain't even got to count it anymore. And no, I wasn't counting them in my head. I don't have the capacity to do too many things at once. That's Beige Bucks. Don't exploit me. Whatever. It worked. Just because I'm proud of myself. Too fast, too strong. What, you saw Champion's Path was in the feast? I know, Zodi. Solidarity, brother. Be strong. Be strong for both of us. The only thing you love more than Champion's Path is the regular art Articuno from Chilling Reign. You love that card so much. If anyone has extras, just make sure to hit up Zodi. He'll buy them. I legit hope that you get like message for that. If I did that, like if that happens, I've done my job. I win. All right, last break. break number 12. Printing. A lot of spots are about to disappear at once. Just letting you guys know on the website. If you're on the fence about certain things, I'm just warning you now because they'll probably just be one-faced. Because I'm able to see active carts right now, and it's there's a number up there, that's for sure. All right, break 12. Last break of this evening. Cody, you want steel, because I'm about to pull you a Hyper Metagross here. Calling it out. Trainer Flannery. This box is giving us a little tease here, a little slow start. I like it. Oh, he would say otherwise. I've pulled this man a Snorlax, and he you would think that I just gave him like the worst card ever. Ice Rider. VMAX. Maggie with the first blood. You have the that's a lie. Who's got electric? Nathan. Did we pull everything today? Is there, we didn't pull the Bronzong. My gosh, man. So far, so good in this break. You are all lying to me. I've pulled you all good cards. You have no problems. Just a bunch of 10-second Toms. Hi, I'm Tom. 10 seconds later. Did you guys get like the Pfizer or the Moderna one? Because I've heard Pfizer makes you just short-term memory loss, which then translates into long-term memory loss because then you don't remember what happened already. Wait a minute. Machoke, did you not get a first or a base set Charizard? Just as a point of reference. You don't have to say anything beyond it. But didn't I pull you a base set Charizard? Because I feel like that's the mic drop. I don't even need to say anything else. I'm going to disprove everyone here. Real man, you wouldn't even know what you got because you don't watch. And who else do I got? Blah, you're a liar. I've pulled you everything. Boom. Roasted. Boom, boom, boom. Lined him up and knocked him down. You're a liar. I can make that happen. I could pull all the hits out from release. How far are you willing to go with this? You see me court. But hey, you didn't get anything. So it's either you lied or everything is fine. He has the documents. Lawyer up. Oh man, it's gonna get thrown out. I object, dude. Give me some more lawyer lingo. I haven't watched enough like My Cousin Vinny recently or something. I'm coming for everything. Is that the Social Network? This is egregious. Erroneous on both accounts. Move to strike. Oh man, you guys are making me laugh today. God bless. I got the giggles. Defamation, dude. Zodi's gonna be representing me while passing you notes like professional in the courts. Like it's acceptable to pass notes between the plaintiff and the defendant. He's just gonna pass you insults about you not pulling Articunos. $300K channel points. There we go. This is what I was missing is Chris's random quotes. I feel like it was like when Steve the Pirate stopped being a pirate in the movie. Steve the Pirate, scurvy. There was not a pirate on our team, but dude, I felt bad for him when he got the milkshake thrown at him, and the guy was like, "Go back to Treasure Island." Okay, so we got a Hyper, a full art, a gold. Out of this box, Michael. Well done. I have to say though that like that is the only time I've seen someone with like a condition where like they have to be something like a pirate like every day. Like they really, really like got the monopoly on it on that movie. Real man is still going, dude. We're having like a hypothetical like legal battle between Zodi and Real Man right now. It's intense. It's heating up. Happened to my cousin Ray, man. Boom, dad. Or just Lance Armstrong being in that movie. That was before he got caught with the blood doping or whatever he did. I'm sure this decision won't haunt you for the rest of your life. You know, I felt like it was hard overcoming cancer and winning 3 Tour de France's, but I'm sure your reason is valid. It involves zoning laws and things falling off of trucks. Dude, you're just feeding the fire right now. What did I start? I just straight like dodged all of this and pitted you against each other. You were once on the same side. And look what I've done. I've created enemies. Just the puppet master pulling the strings. Is this what it feels like? Thanks, Real Man. I appreciate your sound advice. Case dismissed, dude. Let's go to one of those like real courts too, where it's televised and like totally just legally binding. Like those are like all not valid. Like if they like rule in favor, like the people don't have to pay because it's not an actual court, like Judge Judy or whatever. Or maybe one of them is valid and the other one what? Like I remember reading somewhere that like they don't have to do anything. They'll probably end up going to real court anyway. If it's even real. It's probably just all scripted anyway. It's erroneous, dude. Egregious, even. What's going to be like your attire? Are you going to go more modern attorney, or are you going to go like some southern, perhaps like a bow tie instead of a regular tie? The show pays the money? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Are you going to go My Cousin Vinny style? I wore this ridiculous thing for you. Dude, honestly, the reason why he doesn't like you, Zodi, He like fake doesn't like you, but he truly thinks you cursed him. Oh my gosh, you're just throwing gasoline on the fire. He thinks you are the reason why he didn't pull an Articuno or I didn't pull him one. Peony. I just love how you're gonna go after that, dude. I lost it. You can't have it. Right. So is it like here's the problem though, right? Do they have to? Does each side have to sign an agreement where they won't like the case is done after the show, or can they be still sued because nothing was settled officially? I don't even know why in this hypothetical lawsuit I'm being like what was the original thing? I feel like you just kind of went off on a wild goose chase here, real man. Oh, that I mean, yeah, I didn't even say I was. I said, how far are you willing to take this? We're taking it all the way to the Supreme Court, dude. They're going to be referencing our case forever. We're going to go in the history books. Dude, I can't stand those shows, though. Like, legit. What would that be classified as? Like, just cable? Daytime television? Garbage. Would be a Zodi's clearly seen enough movies. I'm not brushed up on it enough. No, Zodi's on my side. So, like, we'd be in the same thing. What, are you like Gotham's Knight, dude? You think you're gonna clean up the streets for Maroni? You see what happened to him, right? You eventually become the villain after being the hero, dude. I mean, to be honest, like a bunch of just like older people who probably are just gonna like discuss it amongst their own peers saw him. Give it a couple of years, they'll forget that he was even there. Honestly, I'd take the payout. But if I went on there, I'd tell everybody. I'd tell you guys to watch because I'd do something. Do something as stupid. Because, like, everyone's kind of just, like, looks like they just walked in off the street. I'm going to, like, come in, like, full suit, briefcase. Oh, Maury? Or Springer? Or, no, now it's Wilkos. I remember reading about that. It was his bodyguard that, you know, got to make his own show. Because is Jerry Springer even still alive? Oh, that's fantastic. Actually, one of the funniest parts on Austin Powers, though. In preparation to my hypothetical Judge Judy case, I will 1000% be watching every lawyer movie. And that's all that I'm going to go with. No legal knowledge whatsoever. What's the one with what's his face? I know that narrows it down to every movie. Big Daddy. Solid lawyer movie, dude. It's like the last like 15 minutes of the movie. Of all the lawyer movies, Big Daddy did not even come into my mind, and it's definitely a lawyer movie. Well done. Popcorns, I'm giving Zardbucks just because of that. That caught me by such surprise. Well done. No, but there's a really good one where that was with Keanu Reeves, actually. Where like he actually like started working for like the devil and he couldn't lose a case. That was a good movie. I saw it for like the first time last year. I like didn't know how good of a movie that was. There you go, Devil's Advocate. Where was he from? He was from Kentucky. That was Keanu Reeves with like a southern accent. Liar, Liar. Good movie. All right, that was the last break of this evening, ladies and gentlemen. We got Friday's breaks posted on the website. Potentially a gaming stream tomorrow, if not this weekend. Love every single one of you. Let me close this booster box giveaway and find someone to raid. Did Pua get both? Did I write his name twice? No, I didn't. Did I? I forgot. That. Yeah, and he's like fake feeling bad for you. He's like trying to be sympathetic towards you, like he knows. There you go. Now you two duke it out. A lot of legal cases here. You don't have a viable argument either. I guess I imagine all the hits that are going into your package then. They're not real, they're fugazi. Dang, dude. He's got the one up on you though. He's feeling lucky, dude. He can do what he wants. Solid break though. Now, if I even the playing field, I wouldn't see it. You're not making a great case for a sword. You're not grateful. You're not nice. He's got to take it out somewhere because I keep forgetting to mod him on Facebook. So he's antsy. All right, let me start a raid, but before I hit raid, I will close the booster box giveaway. Who we got? Who we got? I see someone playing Pokemon Emerald, and boom, easy. Closing the booster box giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner of the Chilling Reign booster box, Nathan, with that buzzer beater, dude. Sniped it. It's been a good night for you, dude. Got you some good stuff. I mean, honestly, it's still only 12%. That's not a lot. All right. Drop some B shots. Show some love. I'll see you guys over there.